Where is SPY? It's starting to top out, like I said in yesterday's video. And puts are printing, like I said in yesterday's video. And I said they would today. And if you watch yesterday's video, you would have made money. And AMC came down to 308. I told you guys 308, 306. I told you guys 306 in yesterday's video, but we still have a gap fill. We still have a gap fill. We still have a gap fill. Notice how AMC and GME are up while SPY down. And then, of course, crypto is coming back with a vengeance. Notice how crypto's down, but the market is up. So stocks are about to crash, and crypto's about to moon. What is coming next, nobody's going to be ready for. So what is about to happen is crypto is going to moon and meme stocks are going to moon as the market capitulates. Smart money is definitely accumulating AMC. Oh, look, AMC went down and then bounced back exactly as predicted. Wow. Wow, who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? Oh, shit, you guys don't even realize what's coming, man. You guys are about to get, man, you guys don't even understand. You don't even understand what's about to really pop off, bro.
Yo, 14, you gotta know.
Once the SPY starts to finally crash, which will happen in probably like a week or two, as we get the slight red week, as predicted, I told you guys slight red week here on SPY. Gravestone, Doji, zero. Bro, I'm the best at predicting, dude. I'm literally the fucking best, dude. I'm literally the best to do this shit in the fucking world, bro. I got my finger on the pulse. I'm the best. And this is exactly why I'm gonna be filthy fucking rich. Because I can predict everything. Follow me for the best predictions. Bro, Ethereum is about to make a nasty, disgusting move. If Ethereum breaks like 3334, it's gonna break out. Oh my god, Ethereum might be breaking out of macro accumulation. Nah, we need to break like 3.5. We need to break like 3.5. 3.536, and we're gonna break out of macro accumulation. Ethereum is about to make a... Bro, crypto's about to make a disgusting move that you guys never predicted, bro. Disgusting move. Bitcoin is never coming back down. You should have bought some. You should have bought more Bitcoin. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold Bitcoin. Type a 2 in the chat if you don't hold Bitcoin, which means you're going to be poor. Make sure you guys have your Bitcoin now. Make sure you guys have your Bitcoin now. What up, Dominic? What's good with you? Bro, we need a fat like 50 gifted, bruh. We need a fat 50 gifted. When's the last time your boy got a 50 gifted? Once AMC and Jimmy start to run them, we're going to get a fat 50 gifted. So basically, I'm literally just waiting until shit pops off. All right, Cardano 8 is bull flagging. Yeah, AMC looks good. AMC looks good. This is exactly what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the gap get filled, but they couldn't get us down those last 2 cents. But this is exactly what I knew would happen. And GameStop's actually about to have that green week that we talked about. Told you guys GameStop green week. GameStop's up 1% here on the week so far. SPY is down 0.29%. So SPY red week as predicted. GameStop green week as predicted. Like and subscribe for the best.
You made this?
Like and subscribe for the best. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I told you AMC finna do some shit. I told you nobody believed it. Nobody believed it. Nobody believed me. They will when it happens. Try to tell everybody, I try to tell them all, but nobody be listening until I have to ball, so you know what it is. So I had to make the call. I'm a market maker, yeah, you already know I know it all. AMC moving exactly as predicted. AMC moving exactly as predicted. Okay. We got the gift is coming early. iPhone with the gifted J-Max. You just received a free membership. J-Max, you just received a free membership. Okay. Christmas came early, I see. Alright, so we're starting off the day with one brand new member. Well, even if AMC squeezes, bro, I'm still gonna do shows. Brother, you could definitely not beat me in Call of Duty. Don't worry, guys. My TV show or my online show is not going anywhere, so don't worry. It's only gonna get better. It's not going anywhere. Unless you guys know movement and drop shot, you are definitely not gonna win. If you guys are on that basic shit, you're not going to win. Because I drop shot, I got movement, I got all that. I know you see my Fortnite stats. So if you see my Fortnite stats, they're comparable to Call of Duty. I'm one of the... Right now, I had quit Call of Duty a little bit. Because they need to fix some shit. So I had played with my homie the other day, but... I mean... I think Call of Duty has the same website like this, but I don't play Call of Duty Warzone as much. And then I would put, I think, data_0. I forget what my Activision ID is. I'll try to look for it then. But my stats are comparable. I have a win in Warzone. I have a couple wins in Warzone. If that's what you guys are talking anyways. Yo, Spy's gonna capitulate, cuz. Yeah, please hit the like button. Is the risk versus reward better on AMC or GME? Both of them are very high risk. And I would say, honestly, if I had to be 100% real, I would say GME might have a little bit more reward because it has less dilution. So therefore, if we do squeeze, GME might squeeze higher than AMC. But that's not always the case. Sometimes AMC outperforms GameStop, so it's really hard to say. What is my Activision ID? I got my BattleNet. I don't have my Activision. I would have to turn the game on to find it. I forget. It has numbers behind it. I forget the numbers. I have to have a positive KD in Warzone. I have to. There's no way I don't have a positive KD. Probably like a 2 KD or something like that on Warzone. Like a 2.0 or something like that, 2.2. There's no way I'm dying more than I'm lighting people up. I always get hits. I think Spy's gonna recover a little bit. AMC's tracking perfectly. I wish AMC would have filled the gap though. I really wish AMC would have filled the gap. That's the only thing I'm really worried about is AMC not filling these gaps, man. What's wrong with it? On the daily, it looks like we're trying to break out, but then I zoom out and then we're not. You know, it's like, what the heck? We need to get up to this level here. So 3,500. Once Ethereum goes to 3,500 or higher, we're going to blast off. I had a dream that I had to go back to regular work yesterday. How do we already have one brand new member? iPhone came out crazy. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. We're global. I love being global. All right, man. So we're basically just waiting for AMC to pop off now. AMC's definitely going to pop off, though. That's what's funny. It's like not even a question anymore. It's just like how much longer is it going to take? Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. Superman is mid. I don't want to put out bad reports, but that's what everyone's saying. Superman is mid. And it's funny how a mid movie does so good at the box office. If we just had one real good movie, like, oh my God, bro. It could change everything. But Hollywood has been sucking at making movies lately, dude. They could not make movies for shit. I think we're still getting the same box office numbers for Superman 2 if we look. I think we're still getting the same old box office numbers. Okay, we finally got an update. It says Superman's showing no signs of slowing down at the box office as it adds nearly 17 million on its first Tuesday, bringing the domestic total to 155 million, guys. Domestic right now, 155. The latest figures follow a robust Monday where Superman broke the records for July superhero films. Post-Monday opening. Internationally, Superman has been holding firm. After 5 days, the film has secured 115 million overseas earnings. And you already know those people are going to see Superman in a box. Like a large majority of those people are seeing Superman at an AMC theater. So. I love crypto. I love crypto. I love crypto. All right, guys, we're very poor, so we need all super chats and gifteds so I can buy more crypto. Yeah, I really feel like memes are about to pop off, especially if SPY pulls back. Which puts are about to start printing. If SPY loses 621.20, it's going to dump. If SPY loses this level of support here, it's going to dump. Puts are about to start printing. I already put out a call in the Discord for 624 puts, and those are printing. If you guys want to make money, join the Discord. Everybody was wrong about calls on SPY, bro. Everybody was wrong about... I literally said puts in yesterday's video. I literally gave you the answer. And everybody was still wrong about doing call options. I literally put the play in the Discord. Is not anyone listening? I literally have it right here. Puts will print soon. 623.50 puts will print by Friday. That's exactly what I said in the Discord yesterday. You guys are literally missing money because you're not paying attention. You're literally missing free money because you're not paying attention. I'm about to tag at everyone. I said you guys are literally missing free money because you didn't check the day traders chat. I gave out free money in the Discord yesterday. I was worried about my puts. Then at 8:25, I found my puts be in the positive. Yes, sir. I think SPY's gonna try to go up a little bit now, but it's gonna pull back ultimately. Yeah, man, I literally gave the answer. I literally gave the answer out yesterday. So we have one brand new member. So AMC has resistance at 319. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Yeah, SPY's going to recover a little bit, but then it's going to pull back. I told you guys, red week for SPY, red week for SPY, red week for SPY. Red week for SPY. I told you guys. I'm so good at predicting shit. And we're literally getting a slight red week as predicted. Look at the week. Let me know when it's round 2 for SPY putters. I'll post it in the Discord, but I can't put it out loud. I can't give financial advice on YouTube. Only in Discord. It's like, nah. None of it's financial advice. Bro, thank you for the 2-piece, though. All super chats are going to a special collection plate. All super chats and gifteds. So thank you, iPhone and Danny Lamb. Yo, Ethereum is up almost 5%, guys. Discord, $100 for exclusive plays. That shit going up to 120 real quick. If ADA runs, I got you. ADA's going to run, but it's going to be a little bit later this year. And when ADA and Ethereum finally do run, it's going to be beautiful because Bitcoin's not going to necessarily pull back. So what you're going to see is if wherever your portfolio is at now, it should double. Is what you should see. Brother, thank you. Management, I appreciate it. I got to take Shorty to court, so that's all we're saying. Just say super chats go to lawyer fees. I got a lawsuit open and I got to open up another one. I currently do have a lawsuit active right now too. I'm not even kidding. If I win my lawsuit, guess what? You guys are going to see me in the Bahamas. So basically, wherever your portfolio is at now, it should almost double by the time altcoin season is over. Because Bitcoin is going to stay elevated. And normally what happens is Bitcoin makes all the gains and then altcoins make all the gains. So, like, if you have a portfolio like mine, that's how you make the most money. But people don't understand the crypto market. They be like, oh, you make the most money by buying risky altcoins. No, dude, you make the most money in the crypto game by buying a 50% portfolio. See, I know everything, bruh. I literally do. Like, I don't even want to, like, have to explain to people anymore. I don't even want to have to explain. If you have a 50% Bitcoin and 50% altcoin portfolio, what happens is not only does your portfolio get protected in the bear market of crypto because you get less drawdown than if you had more altcoins, but when Bitcoin goes into the bull market and starts to rally, and then you get all of these gains from Bitcoin, and then you get more gains from altcoins, that's how you make the most money. I've been in the crypto game. And I studied the 2021-2022 bull run. The way you make the most money is by having a lot of Bitcoin. So Bitcoin makes the first move, then altcoins make a move around here and here, and then that's your portfolio goes up because of Bitcoin. Your portfolio then doubles. That's what happened in 2021, 2022, and that's what I'm hoping happens again here in the future if altcoin season does come into play. I've already made about a 7x off of BTC, a 7x off of XRP. But if altcoin season were to come, I could make unlike a 10x off of ADA, a 10x off of Ethereum, a 10x off of XLM, and that would add a much bigger portfolio. So this is why you want 50% Bitcoin, 50% altcoin. Not financial advice, of course. Island in the house. Island. We got a few people who got free memberships today. If you keep commenting, you're going to get a membership, bro. All right, Island deserves a membership, bro. Island deserves a membership. Island deserves a freaking membership, bro. Island has been one of our top donators as of late. As of late, Island has been one of our top donators.
Island Desert Island in the house. Booked me 150
bro,
more SMC
down,
this morning. Let's go. Person surfing medium light skin tone male sign. Person surfing medium light skin tone male sign. Popcorn rocket.
So I really appreciate y'all for that. As YouTube does not pay a lot for views, so I appreciate you guys for showing the extra support, man. I really do. I really do, man. Thank you guys so much, man. I love you guys so much, for real. I wouldn't be shit without DZ fam, man. I wouldn't be shit without DZ fam. NVIDIA's a scam. NVIDIA's a scam. If you're buying at these prices, you're going to get so screwed. If you're buying NVIDIA for $170 a share, you are going to get screwed. You're not going to make money. I really hope people are taking profits. I really hope people are taking profits. Because NVIDIA's about to pull back. Look at the bearish divergence. Apple's about to pull back. Microsoft's about to pull back. Y'all have no idea. Okay, spy tracking, spy tracking. What else is new? Spy tracking. But what else is fucking new? Of course, spy tracking. Spy pushing to the upside. Spy pushing to the upside as expected. Spy pushing to the upside as expected. If you paid for the Discord and you're not looking at the day trade chat and getting free money, I don't know what's wrong with you. All right, somebody get Island a freaking membership. Should I call you Island or Island? God candle coming? Oh man, I hope, brother. Something's definitely coming. Smart money. When I seen AMC's price structure, I knew smart money was buying. Smart money was buying all throughout this. I don't know if you guys seen yesterday, but there was like 15 million volume at the end of the day for AMC. Look, in this 1 4-hour candle. Here, let's go to hourly candle. 1.6 million. In the last hourly candle for AMC. If this doesn't tell you smart money's buying, I don't know what else will. Yo, Bitcoin being this high is literally like a dream, dude. I'm literally living in dreamland. Crypto's literally a dream. I love crypto so much. I'm the best at this shit. Tell the haters, get on my... You already know what it is. You already know what it is. I'm the best at this... I'm the best at this... What up, Wes? What's good with you, brother? Always keep it real. Always keep it 100. That's what I do. I will always keep it 100. 100. 100. 100. Money on my mind. Money on my mind. Money on my mind. Money on my mind. A mini version of Michael Saylor's Bitcoin whale company will deploy capital responsibly. I didn't hear him say a mini version of Michael Saylor's Bitcoin strategy. I did not hear him say that in the interview.
We're a much more profitable business, smaller business, less stores.
Bro does sound super zesty,
very strong balance sheet. We are, we've gotten our costs under control, and we've changed the business from a reliance on hardware and software to a significant focus on trading cards and collectibles generally.
And how do you think about crypto in the middle of all that?
We made an investment of just over $500 million into Bitcoin, and I look at it as a hedge against inflation and global money.
Why does he seem so dumb on this interview, bro?
And we'll see what happens.
He seems like an airhead. He's like, look at this face, bro. I can't even stand these dudes. I hate all of them. I hate Adam Aaron, Ryan Cohen, all of them. I hate all of them, bro. They had to do is give $500 to all of us.
Should people who are investing in GameStop think of you as some kind of like portfolio of assets and maybe even like a mini micro strategy or something?
No, I mean, we have our own unique strategy, and we have a very strong balance sheet, over $9 billion of cash and marketable securities. And we will deploy that capital responsibly as I would my own capital, and only look for opportunities where the downside is limited and there's a lot of upside. So we'll be opportunistic when we see those opportunities.
Just like Michael Saylor, you should have went all in on Bitcoin. Guys, if you don't know Trump is trying to cover up Epstein, then I don't know what to tell you. He's literally blaming dude, Trump is so stupid that when he went to go cover up the Epstein thing, he's like, oh, guys, don't listen because the Democrats made the list. Bro, that's how you know they are playing you guys. If you cannot see that it's two sides of the same coin, it's two wings of the same bird, if you can't see that, Trump is literally covering up Epstein, and you know what he said to try to tell people that the list isn't good? He said Obama made the list. Bro, if you're so stupid, that's another pointing fingers thing. Just like the Democrats will always blame the Republicans will always blame the Democrats. Dude, you guys got to wake up, man. You guys got to wake up, dude. The government is not your friend, dude. These people do not care about you. You guys got to wake up. Yeah, dude. He proved to everybody he's a fake. He proved to everybody he's a fraud. I hope all the Trumpers see it now. Because there's some people, if you still support Trump after he hurt kids and he's covering up for people that hurt kids, you're not human, bruh. And I don't care if people unsubscribe. I never heard him say that. Bro, look at Truth Social. That's where it is. I don't have the post. Look at Truth Social. He said the Democrats did it. It's on Truth Social. I can't find it. It's on Truth Social, bro. He literally said the Epstein files, Obama made it. There's no files. There's no list. DataZero loves Trump? Okay, I guess. I don't love any government official. That's how I know you don't watch my channel, bro. I'm anti-government. I'm power to the people. The only people I trust is DZ fam. He's been saying it all morning in press conferences. Shit's disappointing. We are all on our own. Facts, bro. At least people are waking up. I'm glad to see a lot of people waking up. I really am. I'm glad to see a lot of people waking up. A lot of people are waking up, and I'm happy for it. Hey, but I tried to tell you guys. That it's two sides of the same coin. I'm neutral. I'm right in the middle. I point out the bullshit that the Democrats do. I point out the bullshit that the Republicans do. It's all bullshit. But one side is a little bit more communist than the other. I will say that. Me? I just want to tell the truth before a couple haters load up a couple shells and shoot. Surprise Trump, didn't blame China. Bro, that's what he should have did. Bro, he would have got, bro, MAGA people would have been happier if he blamed China. It would have made more sense if he blamed China. Instead, he said the Democrats did it. The Democrats made the list. Obama made the list. It doesn't exist. ADA, bro. ADA. Look at ADA. ADA's a beast. XRP, if it breaks $3, it's going to fly. Look at ADA. ADA's a nasty setup on the weekly time frame, bro. ADA's about to explode, bro. And I'm telling you, once ADA, bro, I'm telling you guys, crypto's about to make the most disgusting move. And if you don't have any crypto, you're going to get left in the dust again, bro. How many times does crypto have to take off before you realize that crypto's the play? How many hundreds of percentage gains points do you have to witness being made before you realize that this is the play? 630% from the lows, ladies and gentlemen. 640% from the lows. ADA's about to explode. Ethereum's about to explode. XRP's about to explode. Crypto is about to go crazy. MAGA people know it's crap too. Yeah, of course. I've seen all the right wing. I watch right wing stuff. I've seen all the right wing people like, yo, this is not it. So everybody's turning against Trump. Everybody's turning against Trump about this Epstein shit. Only like the most hardcore Trumpers are the ones supporting him at this point. It's literally an Epstein cover-up. I need a couple other plays. I dropped 15 racks in the ADA today. Holy cow. That's actually probably not a bad idea, though. Like, just dump like 5,000 in the ADA. What's my risk to reward here? ADA's literally, as soon as it breaks 76 cents, it's going to fly. It has to break and hold 76 cents. Look at the weekly time frame. Once weekly MACD goes green too, this thing's gonna fly, bro. It's gonna fly. It's funny how I predicted, though, that all of this would happen. It's funny how I said all of this stuff would happen. And I tried to tell you guys it's literally two sides of the same coin. The real people that own this country are the bankers. And if you guys study stocks and finance, you should know that. You should know the real people that own this country is BlackRock and Vanguard. If you know about stocks and you study finance and crypto and stuff like that, you should know BlackRock owns everyone. Vanguard owns everyone. Staplegate. Correct. Most MAGA are very pissed. Yeah, I know. I seen it. You already know when Officer Tatum starts talking bad about Trump, it's a problem. Officer Tatum is one of the biggest right-wing channels, whatever you want to call it, and he will glaze for the right so hard, just like there's like Destiny out there that will glaze for the left so hard. I laugh at all of them, dude. I laugh at all of them. I'm like, you're all stupid. You're all getting played. Two sides of the same coin, and they have you pointing fingers at each other. I'm lucky that I had two different types. Well, my dad is black and Hispanic, but my mom is white. They all voted Democrat. My dad voted Democrat because he's black, literally, even though he didn't realize that Democrats were the ones who made Jim Crow laws and the KKK and segregation laws, and that the Republican Party was actually the non-racist party. But, and no offense to, it's my stepfather, no offense to you if you hear this, but I've already told you this in person, but you're pretty stupid, because I told you that if you look through history, what happened was the KKK was made by the Democratic Party. So was segregation laws, Jim Crow laws. Those were all made by the Democrat Party. And in fact, Abraham Lincoln was a Republican. But a lot of black people will vote Democrat just because they're black. Shit like that. So he got caught up in that trap. So I learned about Republicans from a business owner. I learned about Democrats from my parents. I learned about Republicans from a business owner. And then I learned that it's two sides of the same coin. So first, I had to learn about Democrats, which is the first things that I voted for, Democrat. Then I had to learn about Republicans. I started voting for Republicans. Then I started voting on which person I thought would do best. And now I realize none of it fucking matters. It doesn't matter. They are all liars. Two sides of the same coin. And it is what it is. That's when I learned government bad, people good. Then I started learning about money and finance, and that showed me BlackRock and how BlackRock controls everything, and Vanguard controls everything. We live in a crazy world, family. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Live in a crazy, crazy world. You're in the right place for technical analysis, actual facts, shadow banned commentary. If you want to know who really owns America, you need to learn about the Freemasons, son. You need to learn about the Boule, the Illuminati, Skull and Bone Society. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then you ain't even ready for this shit. You ain't even ready. I know too much about too much. Oh, look, spy tracking. What else is new? This is how I know AMC is going to pop off. It's just going to take some time. ADA is getting ready to set up for a disgusting move. ADA and Ethereum. I'm calling that out now. I'm pissed that dumbass stapler didn't. Bro, the stapler should have literally made GameStop stock go up. Honestly. Hey, yo, guys, check it out. I'm putting this out here so I can say that I called it. First of all, Ethereum is up 5%, blasting past support and resistance. Ethereum is waking up. Ethereum is going to cause altcoins to explode. Bitcoin dominance is dropping and Ethereum dominance is rising. This is signs of a possible altcoin season coming into play. I've already made massive gains off of my BTC, over a 6x on some of my BTC purchases. Now possibly altcoins are about to explode. I'm looking at key altcoins like Cardano ADA. ADA is about to go green on the weekly time frame with a falling wedge. And if ADA breaks above 76 cents and holds that level, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside. Prepare. ADA is about to blast off. I wouldn't short NVIDIA unless you do long term. It's going to be time soon, but not yet. I'd rather short SPY than NVIDIA. If you do a long-term short, you'll be fine. Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Did I say Ethereum's about to blast off? Ethereum is another coin that's about to make a nasty move, ladies and gentlemen. If Ethereum can break above 3,500 to 3,700, around that range, you're going to see a nasty breakout of this macro accumulation. Ethereum's going to go flying. I believe Cardano, ADA, Ethereum, and a few key other altcoins are about to see nasty moves that nobody expected. Another coin I'm looking at is XRP. XRP has a possible BlackRock ETF in the works. Also, XRP market cap is breaking out. If XRP can break and hold 301, so $3.01, and hold that level, you're going to see XRP also make a nasty move to the upside as well. So those are 3 altcoins that I believe are going to do really, really well during this altcoin season. I believe altcoin season is potentially in the works. A few other coins that you could look at are XRP, XLM, XDC. As you guys can see, they have done very well over this past week. Another coin I'm looking at is Algorand as well. But I believe ADA, Ethereum, and XRP are about to make massive moves. Not financial advice. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news. Oh, look, we lost a couple subscribers. You guys are bitches if you unsubscribed. If you literally can't hear someone say their opinion and then you get so mad that you unsubscribe, you're literally a bitch. And I'm glad you unsubscribed from my channel, for real. Oh my God, he said something I don't agree with. I'm going to unsubscribe. You're literally a bitch. Please leave my channel. I don't even want you on my channel. No bitches allowed here. He said something I don't agree with. I've got to unsubscribe. Dude, you're literally an echo chamber bitch. And that's how I know you're part of the problem. I have to live in my echo chamber because my worldviews are so sensitive that as soon as I hear something that varies from my opinion, I start to lose my mind. No, not yet. Not yet, brother. SPY's about to make a move to the upside. You want to see that RSI get overbought? You guys that are shorting, you have to learn, man. You guys that are shorting, you have to learn, bro. You're doing the opposite of when you're buying. So you wanna short the highest point. You wanna short the rally, right? So you wait till RSI goes over bought. You know what I mean? All right, guys. So we did our weekly calling. Basically, what I do is I go on my rants and my tirades, and I offend as many people as possible. That way I can get rid of all of the bitches. That way I can say whatever I'm going to say, because you guys already know that I don't hold my tongue and I say whatever I want to say. So basically what I do is every time we get a large boost of subscribers, which is what we had over the last week, we had a huge boost of subscribers. You see how we went all the way from 16,289 subscribers all the way up to 16,321. So I knew we have a bunch of new people that are going to be part of the problem and that are echo chamber baby bitches. And I have to get rid of those people. So that's why I have to do these things. It's the cleansing, exactly, yes. That's exactly right. We always get a large group of people every once in a while. It happens all the time for me. Because my channel blows up. You guys can see, like, from here, 16,275 all the way up to 16,285. If we go even longer, you guys will see other big boosts up. It's the calling. It's the cleansing. We got to get those people out of there, man. We got to get them out of here. They don't deserve my financial. They don't deserve my financial literacy anyways. They're not ready for it. They're not ready for it, so they have to get out of there. They have to be unsubscribed, and I really don't even want them watching my channel, because they don't deserve to know what I know and get this information. I'm crying in my safe place. That's what they need. DataZero is not a safe place. Yeah, SPY's going to push up a little bit higher before pulling back. SPY has resistance at 623.71. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. We want to see AMC break 319. Yeah, I don't need no echo chamber babies here, man, because I'm not holding my tongue for nobody. So if I'm gonna end up saying some shit that offends you anyway later down the road, so it's best if you unsubscribe now. I'm not like these other YouTubers that sit on the fence or scared to say shit. I'm gonna say whatever I want to say, and you can choose to accept it or reject it. But if you're on my platform, you're going to have to listen to it, because I'm not holding my tongue for nobody. Dude, I would love bro, once XRP breaks $3, bro, we're going to the moon, bro. I cannot wait. But there's major resistance here at $3, so I think we need Ethereum to move up at first. I think Ethereum is going to be the leader that breaks us out. So once Ethereum starts to move, then other altcoins will start to move. But Ethereum is starting to move. Just trust me on this one, guys. Goblin, I don't like you. I don't like you, Goblin. First of all, you're new to the channel and you're just saying dumb shit. So I'm going to put you on timeout for 24 hours because I don't like you. Okay? So, see ya. I do not like you at all, brother. So you lost all speaking privileges for 24 hours. See ya tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. When you come back tomorrow, if you come back tomorrow, come back with some respect and talk proper, and maybe you can stay. Other than that, just keep your mouth shut, because I have the power around here. I control who gets a voice in this corner of the internet. I thought about that yesterday. I was like, yo, imagine having a place that a lot of people want to come, but you get to control not only who comes in, but who has a voice. And I thought about how much power that gave me. I think SPY might start showing signs of weakness soon. I want Bitcoin to break 19,500. I have a feeling that Goblin guy is one of my haters undercover. I just have a feeling. Don't ask me how I know. It's not like I don't have. It's not like I don't have Kali Linux. I mean, I do have Kali Linux and on-site operating tools. But I mean, a lot of people don't even know what that is. I'm so much smarter than so many people. I'm on my shit today, guys. I gotta get off the internet. I am on my shit today. I'm out of control today, guys. I'm completely out of control. Somebody stop me. It's not like I have Kali Linux or anything. You know what I mean? It's not like I don't have a virtual box right here. You know, if you guys know what Kali Linux is. Here, if you don't know, here, I'll look it up for you. This is Kali Linux. And it comes with tools that can ruin your life. And you don't even have to be that smart to use them. They're called script kiddie tools. But if you are smart and know how to use them, then you could do even more damage. All right, let's see what you got in your Kali Linux. You got your Metasploit, your Beef XXS. You got your set. You have, this looks like Wi-Fi hacking right here, hash or hash password cracking. But yeah, you get things like Metasploit. Okay, and if you don't know what Metasploit is, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. But you get things like Metasploit. Metasploit, 1,897 exploits. 547 payloads. You get things like Armitage. You get things like Beef XXS. Which can literally hack any computer or device simply by having it go to a website. Any website. This can hack your whole system simply by having you go to any website with a JavaSploit or a JavaScript injection. A JavaScript injection, you put your beef hook, and then their computer gets hooked, and next thing you know, you're exploited through your browser. You also get things like Maltego, I think it is. It's an ONS. On-site signals. I gotta remember the abbreviation. You also get things like Social Engineering Toolkit. Which helps you make all types of shit. Like phishing pages. Social engineering attacks. Harvesting credentials. Harvesting passwords. It allows you to gain passwords by making phishing emails very easily and phishing login screens. And then you can download a whole bunch of other tools from GitHub, which allow you to do anything. $3.5 million short shares. AMC. I gotta get off the internet. When I get like this, it's dangerous. Only 1 million short shares GameStop? What the freak? Okay, now Spy's gonna meet resistance. Danny Lamb! Danny Lamb! Check out the day trade chat. Check out the day trade chat right now. If you are in the Discord, check out the day trade chat right now if you're looking for possible plays. If you're looking for possible plays, check out the day trade chat right now. Pen testing and other cybersecurity information? Wait, what does DataZero know about pen testing? This is DataZero?
The PostgreSQL service and then MSF console to start Metasploit.
This is DataZero?
And then of course we can just quickly load up our multi/handler. So use multi/handler. So if we hit ifconfig we can see our internal
Creating
IP address
a FUD
is
file using encryption and
10.11.64.175. Yours might be under ETH0. Again, you would use your public IP address as lhost and port forwarding on 443 if you want to do this remotely, or you would use NGRock and use the NGRock tunnels host number to get the payload hosted remotely. So what we're going to do is just make a basic MSF Venom Python.
So DataZero seems to be making an MSF Venom Python payload.
Reverse TCP lhost is your
we
internal
love it
IP
here.
address.
I love that you love it here.
We always use 443 because that's most likely to get you past firewalls because it's open and we're using a reverse shell. And it's one of the few ways to get out of a really well protected corporate network. Again, public IP address here. So we take that base64 encoding. Normally, I would just coding all of paste, and this is what the code looks like.
Encrypt.
Hit paste, and this is what the code looks like. So we can see this is all Python, readable Python, and then we can see we get to this point right here where it becomes base64 encoding all the way up to here. So we take that base64 encoding. Normally I would just take from here to here because you can always add the exclamation or the equal signs even though that's part of the coding. You can always add that yourself, and I'll show you what I mean.
What's DataZero doing?
But you need to go to this website over here, which is www.base64encode.org. So what we're going to do is decode the base64 encoding, and this can actually show you how easily it can be to get caught, and that's why you always want to try.
And then he hacks a computer? Whoa!
Go ahead and hit
DataZero just has backdoor access to a Windows desktop.
Computer with the Python Windows interpreter, and if I go ahead and hit help, you can get all of your commands. Check out my post-exploitation videos to see all of the
oh my god, look at all the commands he can enter remotely on someone else's computer.
Over the device. You can turn off
how do you do that? And look, his payload is completely undetectable.
And I'm sure if
look,
I work the 1 out of 26 detection.
Only 1 out of 26 detection is complete. His payload is undetectable. All of these malware scanners scanned his payload as clean. Holy cow. How did you do that, DataZero? Benno! Benno, thank you. It's to a great cause. Okay, Bitcoin's starting to move. Bitcoin's starting to move. Oh, homie wants to join the email? GameStop stapler just sold? How much? XRP 301? Oh my god. Yes, we're about to start moving because Ethereum's moving. And Bitcoin's moving. Big things are coming, guys. Big things are coming. Banno, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't hack people. I don't know nothing about that. I did make a video, though, where I gained access to a cell phone in under a minute. The email's right here, bro. Shorts must cover. I hate people that say that. I'm gonna blow this guy up as soon as I'm done giving you this email. The email's right here, bro. Shorts must cover. I hate people that say. Where's the guy that said shorts must cover? TMI clips. Oh, God.
GameStop Chairman and CEO Ryan Cohen. Ryan, I gotta just ask you. So someone calls you up and says, Ryan, someone at the Staten Island store is stapling holes in the screen. What were your first thoughts when you heard about this whole thing?
We got limited inventory, and they're damaging our limited inventory.
You thought about it like a shopkeeper. You didn't think about the public relations part of it, huh?
I thought about it as we got to get rid of them.
I got you. Well, I'm sure they're probably watching this show from a sofa somewhere. But I love how you turned this into something positive, right? Something uplifting. And let's be honest, your emergence as a CEO of GameStop has been uplifting. It's created a rock-solid groundswell of believers. And so what I did is so many of them reached out to me. I love Charles Payne. He's really genuine. Ask you the questions today. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to get the first question to you. It's from a guest. He's one of my favorite guests. He's loaded up on your stock, Kip Harridge. And his question is, share your views on financial engineering in the GameStop way and give us a snapshot of what GameStop will look like in 5 or 10 years. That's what everybody wants to know.
I don't have a crystal ball, but if you look at where the company was from when I joined the board in January of 2021, and a few $100 million in debt, losing hundreds of millions of dollars, to where the company is today.
Make me believe.
$19 billion of cash.
We need to see AMC back over 319.
Business is running profitably, then if
SPY starting to show signs of weakness. SPY starting to show signs of weakness.
But time will tell. It depends on.
Bitcoin pushing up, guys. Bitcoin pushing up. Crypto's about to make a move.
But we've come a long way. In
XRP 304. XRP 304.
But I think now everyone's kind of thinking the catalyst, right? A month ago, I took my granddaughter to the American Dream Mall in New Jersey, and it was pretty much empty, except we came up on this one store. It's called Pop Mart. And I mean, it was just brimming with business. These kids were everywhere, and they're doing the collectibles, and they're doing all of this stuff. And I'm thinking, I thought about you. I thought about GameStop immediately. Now, how do you tap into something like that?
I mean, we've moved the business from a big reliance on hardware and software to collectibles, and so we're selling a ton of trading
Maybe
cards,
the crypto bill passed.
Both sports and TCG, and it's a much more durable business. It's not as cyclical as hardware, which, as you know, it's hit-driven. The software business, hardware is every 6 to 7 years, and it's TBD in terms of the future of hardware. So we've got a much larger collectibles business today, and generally the business is much more efficient. It's going to be a smaller, less stores, but more profitable company. And most importantly, we're generating profits every single quarter now. So typically in the past, GameStop's
every
only made
single
money
quarter, bruh.
In Q4, and actually,
that's why shorts are screwed.
Before I joined the board, GameStop was losing money every single year. I mean, it's hard to.
Yeah, he is zesty every single year.
What a piece of crap the business was when I joined the board and what was going on in the boardroom and management, but we're making progress.
Yeah, I actually used to use this as a cautionary tale on company buying back stock and rewarding CEOs with big bonuses while the company was itself failing. So you're absolutely right about the crappy part of it. Let me ask you about these earnings, the last earnings release. It's really, to me, it was pretty evident when the number came out. Everyone was focused on Bitcoin. Right, and everyone thought you would, because you had so much money, that you would have bought more Bitcoin. What's the Bitcoin part of the strategy here?
I look at it as a hedge against inflation, a hedge against global money printing. We've already made an investment, and we'll see. It depends on the price. So,
bro, you should have bought more at the time,
most important thing. And,
you don't understand Bitcoin.
Something could be a really intelligent investment at one price, and it could be totally idiotic at another price. So,
Bitcoin is moving, guys. Ethereum is moving. XRP is moving.
I haven't called our shots, but we may buy more Bitcoin, or we may not buy more Bitcoin. We'll see what happens.
So it's part of the strategy. Then it's an anti-inflation. It's a hedge against inflation. But if it's the right price, you also see it as an opportunity.
Yeah.
So so you're sitting on $9 billion. I want to share one of the posts we got on X because people are saying, okay, it's a lot of cash, and some want to see you put it to work. One question is, would you consider a dividend or even a special one-time dividend?
The thing with the dividend is you got to pay tax, and so
give us our dividends.
And I own just over 8% of the company, and granted, we better not do something foolish. But if we don't do something foolish, then better off keeping the money in the company and looking for the right opportunity than going and paying a dividend and paying taxes.
You're speaking of looking for these opportunities. Are you? Because it feels you did the hardest part. You cleaned up a business that was awful, but this next leg up, are you being too cautious? Folks want to know, where are you looking? Where's the magic coming from? The Ryan Cohen magic. Where exactly is that going to come from? Because it's not going to fall in your lap.
It has to be the right time. We are in a position today where the retail business is profitable. Maybe the future value, when you think about GameStop, has more to do. Again, this is a guess, but it may have more to do with how we deploy our balance sheet than the cash that the retail operations will generate. But it needs to be the right time. And, the capital markets are funny. They can go, and this happens every 5 or 10 years. They can go from green to red, and they don't flash yellow. And so, there may be an opportunity tomorrow.
Check it out.
You never know. We could wake up tomorrow and the markets can be down 20%, and GameStop will be in a position to take advantage of those opportunities.
Should be getting a chance as early as this week to pass. If it does pass, it's going to be bullish for stock.
Listen, that's how we all do our own individual portfolios as well.
All right, y'all, check it out.
Shareholder value. And someone said, hey, what about these convertible notes and the dilution that comes with them? Why does GameStop keep doing them? And how does this add to shareholder value?
Trump is saying that we do have the votes, so we should see this bill come into play, and it should happen this week. If this bill does pass, this will be extremely bullish for Bitcoin and altcoins. And it will actually be really good because there are some things in there to prevent a central bank digital currency as well. So that is bullish in my personal opinion, and something we need to protect against, because a central bank digital currency would literally be the end of privacy as we know it. We already don't have any privacy, but it would make it so much worse.
Short selling,
and I've explained why on my channel. But here are the key points. You guys can read them if you want. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news.
Just about everyone's asking about three things when it comes to this. First of all, why GameStop? And do you see any form of illegal synthetic shares or whatever it might be, illegal shorting? And what are you doing to fight back against this?
Even from when I made my original investment, I was fascinated at how much hatred there was towards an investment in GameStop. It was one of those things where, you would tell someone, invested in GameStop, and they'd be like, what? What are you invested in GameStop for? And so there's always been a lot of people on the other side of the trade, and I have my own personal views on it. I think that it's un-American to bet against business, but it's a free market. If you want to be on the other side, no problem. And if things work out, then those shorts ultimately need a cover, and that could ultimately be a good thing. So I don't think it's all bad. I don't really have much respect for short sellers, and someone who's ultimately not smart enough to find someone successful. They have to bet on someone's failure. But if things work out, then they got to cover. So let them short.
Yeah, and I also, to be honest with you, the shorts out there, particularly the large organized shorts, they've always had a platform on financial media. So they built these big short positions. Then they go out and bash the companies, which I always thought was sort of unfair as well. Have you looked into any illegal activity with respect to the shorts, the sort of synthetic shares, or anything out there where a lot of your shareholders are concerned that these shorts never seem to run out of stocks, defining stocks as short?
I'm not scared of the short sellers. Okay. They can short the stock. It's okay.
All right. Hey, let's talk about some.
I'm spending my time on the actual business. Ultimately, the stock will take care of itself. It's really focusing on the business. And frankly, if people are in GameStop and they're looking to make a quick buck, then that's not the investment for them. You should invest in any investment for the long term. If you're day trading, then you take all kinds of risks.
Well, I think by now you know that a large portion of your shareholders are not day trading. They're what we call diamond hands. They believe, and their belief. They believed in initially, I think, to fight this system. To your point, they saw the same hatred that you saw. This hatred from the financial media, this hatred from Wall Street, this hatred from the elites who look down on them, they've looked down on small companies, and they've been able to stop and trample over these people from the beginning of time. So GameStop became sort of this symbol, right? This symbol of fighting back. And people bought into it, right? I bought shares because I wanted to partner with them, not because I believed in GameStop. This is before you even came on board, but because I love to fight back this nation. That's how this country was born. That's why America's the greatest country in the world. So you've got folks who are in there with you. They're in the trenches with you. They are diamond hands, and I'm glad you're on the show today to help share your ideas and your vision, because that's all they really want. Words of encouragement.
Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you for the super chat.
To understand what the game plan is. So that's
as
why I'm really happy that you're doing this right now for them.
2 weeks, you'll be fine.
You're preaching to the choir. I mean, look, it's all, pardon my French.
SPY might go a little bit higher, but it's going to pull back shortly.
You look at private equity. You look at venture capital. You look at all of these pools of capital,
Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super
really
chat.
exploded since the financial crisis. And it's all perverse financial incentives. They don't give a shit whether they make money or not for their LPs. They're getting management fees. So they want to deploy the capital as quick as possible, and they're great at sales, and they're making their 2 and 20, and even if it doesn't go up, then they're still making 2%. I'm a retail investor, so I make money if the stock goes up, and I don't make money just by going and sitting on my hands. I only make money if the business does well. So that was the setup of the trade. You basically had all of these elites, fancy hedge funds and private equity and everyone else who knows who is shorting the stock, and then you had myself as a retail trader, and you had a bunch of other retail traders on the other side of the trade.
Yeah, and to your point, I point this out at least once a week, probably more often, since 2009, how everything has changed. The financialization of our nation, where money just creates money, and it's all about gimmicks and product, and instead of real, true innovation and hard work. And that brings me to
really
something
see a rising wedge,
just get you to share a little bit, Ryan. Just your own personal background, your own personal success story, because I think it's really something that can motivate a lot of people.
Where do you want me to start?
Well, we've got about a 5-minute window, so you decide.
I built this pet food company. Someone had an idea to sell 30-pound bags of dog food in the mail, and we ended up going head-to-head against Amazon. built a bunch of big warehouses, and ultimately ended up delivering a really high-touch, better experience focused on the pet category. And I've always been an entrepreneur. I learned from the best. My father never went to college. And thank God, by the way, if you look at what's going on now in the colleges today. So that's a competitive advantage too, as far as I'm concerned. But I've always been an entrepreneur, and I invested in GameStop originally as a passive investment, actually. And as I engaged with the board, they had originally reached out to me to join, and they offered me a single board seat. And I was, again, ultimately just be a patsy, one of whatever 10 or a dozen people on the board. And as I really got an understanding for what goes on in these corporate boardrooms where, you've got these board members that are collecting.
He's not stepping down. This is all
like
bullshit.
$350,000 a year. The average board director makes in the S&P 500 just to serve on a board and to do absolutely no work. And so as I saw what was going on, and everything was in the name of corporate governance, there was nothing about the business or shareholders or anything like that, I felt like I needed to file a 13D and really just clean out the boardroom. And so today we've got a much smaller board, and we've got a significant portion of our board that's invested in the company with their own money, and there's no compensation. And we'll see what happens with GameStop. Hopefully things work out well.
Well, I can tell you, hopefully, everyone's hopeful, but I tell you, just listening to you and knowing your background and just knowing who you are, we feel pretty good and pretty confident that things will work out. Just have to have the right patience. Ryan, I really appreciate you coming on. Thank you very much, and much success to you.
Charles, I want to say that, I don't do much with the mainstream media, but, I know we've spoken in the past, and I like you. You're a good guy. So we need more people like you in the mainstream media.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks, Ryan.
Yo, big facts. Charles
All right,
Payne is one of the
see you
realest
soon.
mainstream media dudes,
right,
bro.
folks,
You can tell he's not like the rest.
The
But
market
he's a
is
little
feeling
naive.
a little like the summer dome.
Unless he just chooses to ignore the other side.
Try hard, go hard.
All right, so that was the Ryan Cohen, Charles Payne interview, and then we did the Fox interview yesterday. The most likely thing is Trump says he's not planning to fire Powell. Trump has pen letter to fire Chair Powell. I heard this was like something written on a napkin or some dumb shit. How about no? How about I just break? How about what I do is I SQL inject your freaking website and break it. I should be able to delete the... Oh, no, they have it coded right. I was gonna say I could probably delete the... Because you guys can change stuff if you didn't know that. If you guys can change things on websites. It's not gonna be showing up for everybody, but it'll show up for just you. So, like, for example... You can add stuff. You see how I added that GGGG right there? Oh, snap, guys, check this out. Yo, check this out, guys. Breaking news. Trump fires Fed Powell and hits him in the head. Guys, post this everywhere right now. This is on the official New York Times website, by the way. This is the official New York Times website. Did you guys see this? No way. Look at the Discord, guys. Guys, look at the Discord. Guys, look at the Discord right now. Guys, go look at the Discord. I bet you could fake someone with that. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. I bet you 100% you could get some. I bet you if you sent that to someone, they'll believe that. It looks legit as fuck. Bro, I made that headline. I designed that headline, bro. I designed this, brother. The New York Times said it, not me. Wait, think from above. I looked into it. He fired him or didn't hit him. It's a headline just to grab your attention. New York Times is trolling then, I guess. New York Times, what is you doing? New York Times. Nah, it doesn't really say that, bro. This is what it really says. This is what it really says. I made it say that. Yo, they told me to post it. They told me to post it. Oh my God. This is how I'm gonna expose. The people that copy me. Yo. I bet some would. I bet some people would share it. Looks like puts are printing, guys. Spy is tracking. Spy is tracking. Puts are printing. Question, who believes in MOAS? I believe a MOAS could still happen under very, 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 very particular circumstances. But we've already seen several short squeezes. We've already seen several short squeezes on AMC and GameStop. GameStop came up and retested this bear flag, but it's like, I think it's finding a bottom. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's finding a bottom already. And really, the bear flag's so big that it should have broke down much further. It already squeezed while Adam Aaron was on the board. They can't control everything. No human can control everything. That's what you guys got to realize. They have a lot of tools in their arsenal, but there's gonna be times where shit happens and you see moves like this, where GameStop ran thousands of percentage points, or times like this, where GameStop ran a 500% in just a couple of weeks. Just a couple of days. You're gonna have stuff like that because they can't control everything. No person can control every single aspect of the market. There are forces at play. Spy puts are definitely starting to work.
You got another one.
Bro, them face-melting crypto gains are coming. Altcoin season is coming, bro. I see the early signs. I see the early signs. Altcoin season is fucking coming. Ethereum is up 6% on the day, guys. Ethereum is up 6% on the day. XRP is at 302. Oh my God, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. I love life! Yo, Amy seems to go when crypto goes. Last time Amy popped off, it was altcoin season. All right, so if you don't know, Trump fires and hits Powell on the head. If you didn't know. Ta with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Altcoins are about the moon. Yo, AMC, bro, why did it do exactly what I said? Come down for the gap, pop to the upside. AMC is about to do some shit. Finally. Yeah, thanks, Todd. The 5 gifted is clutch right now. Literally clutch. Top donating, bro. I appreciate it. 5 gifted. We're at 6 brand new members. We need 100 likes, bro. We got to get 4 more likes. Yo, what the heck? Trump just smacked Powell and fired him. It's over, bro. He laid the double X smackdown on him, bro. The WWF crush on him. Smacked him and fired him. Kicked him out. He said, "You're fired, bro." Check it out. Breaking news. Yo! Elijah becoming a part of the fam that is actually clutch. Elijah's not echo chamber. I like it. Thank you, brother. You survived today's calling. Spy pulling back, Spy grinding to the downside as predicted. Ethereum clearly outperforming Bitcoin right now. Clearly outperforming Bitcoin. Bro, thank you for becoming a member, bro. That really helps out. AMC at 320. AMC at 320. This is huge. My crypto portfolio just keeps going up. Crypto is the way. Crypto is the way. Crypto is the way. I tried to tell everybody, man. Oh my God. AMC! Life is too good! Life is too good! This can't be real life anymore, guys. Everything's coming, dude. Yo, why is SPY going down? AMC, GME going up. Crypto still going up. Everything is coming, baby. Oh my God. Is this for real? This can't be real life. This can't be real life. This can't be real, bro. This can't be fucking reality. This can't. This shit, bro. Everything's going our way. Everything's going our way, bro. And it's about to get even. It's you guys don't even understand. It's about to go even more our way. AMC and GME are finally gonna go up and stay up. Crypto is gonna go bananas. Life is about to be fucking fantastic. Anubis! With the daily gifted coming in. What's that put us at? 7 brand new members. 7 brand new members. 7 brand new members. 8 brand new members. I repeat, 8 brand new members. 8 brand new members. Bruh, I'm doing a gifted giveaway right now. I'm doing a gifted giveaway right now. Spam it up. Spam it up. Everyone spam. Somebody's getting a free membership. Spam it. Spam it. Someone's getting a free. I'm doing a gifted giveaway right now. Spam it up. Spam it. I'm giving away a membership right now. All right, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? JSN. I repeat, JSN. You have just won a free membership for a month. Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't win, don't worry. There's going to be more giveaways. There will be more giveaways. If you didn't win, don't worry. There's going to be way more giveaways. JSN, you just want a free membership for a month. That gives you early access to videos, access to emotes, custom emotes, comment priority. You can also do members comments, all types of perks. Make sure you check out the members only section as well, where I have videos where members only can see, even technical analysis videos like how to find price targets, stuff like that. I sometimes put out plays for members, possible plays. None of it's financial advice. Hold on, Spy's trying to move up here. Spy's trying to move up here. 10-minute MACD green still. It's going to pop to the upside and pull back. It's going to pop to the upside and pull back. Spy's going to rally to fall. Amy just hit 322. She's at 320 right now. This is huge. Bruh, I gotta delete the fake. I gotta delete the fake video. I gotta delete the fake post because I don't want people to think I'm putting fake stuff out there. I gotta delete the fake post on X because I don't want people to think that I'm putting fake stuff out there. So I have to delete this. It can only be on our Discord. It can only be on our Discord. RIP. It might have went viral. Who knows? I don't want to spread misinformation. SPY's still showing signs of weakness, but we still have some bullishness left. More giveaways will occur. Don't worry. Don't you guys worry now. Like and subscribe. Yeah, you can do that. Hit like and subscribe. That will help out. That's some stuff you could do for free. Also, what you can do is share the live stream. If we have like an army of people sharing the live stream, that often helps. You get like 20 people sharing the live stream. Yo, Ethereum is up 7%, cuz. Life is good. Yo, I'm about to post it, bro. I'm about to post it. I'm the replacement for Pal. I'm replacing Pal. We're up, y'all. We're all gonna be up. DZ fam, we're gonna be so rich. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait, I'm the central bank. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna do is, listen, I'm not saying this is the best thing for us, but the very first thing I'm doing, I'm lowering rates to 0. I'm fucking turning those printers on. You heard me? Now, I'm not saying this is the best thing to do, okay, for the long term. But for DZ fam, it will be fine as long as you have Bitcoin. And I'm going to be a huge Bitcoin bull on the Fed. We're waiting for SPY to lose its momentum, bro. I'm scared it's going to try to pop up before moving down, though. I'm seeing some signs that we're about to pull back, though, so... But I'm a little on the fence right now. What you should see is what you see from my prediction, is we should start to roll over here. So if you guys don't know what's going on, here's what's going on. So 2 breaking news, okay? Powell, Trump fires Powell. So Trump fired Powell, okay? And then he hit him. And then I got named Trump's replacement. So we're up. We're up, family. Red MACD 5-minute time frame, but that's not enough. See, NASDAQ says we're going to push, my prediction says we're going to push up a little bit more before pulling back. NASDAQ filled this gap. We're down 0.06% on the week. Slight red week so far. GameStop, green week. AMC needs to push back up. It could push up hard. We still have a gap down below, though. If Amy breaks and holds 320, it's on. If Amy breaks and holds 320, it's on. Ethereum is still up 7.25% right now. Ethereum is still climbing. XRP, oh my God. XRP is at 302. How is SQQQ green right now? NASDAQ is still flat. Ooh, NASDAQ is losing momentum. If NASDAQ loses momentum, SPY will follow. We need to see 10-minute MACD go red in order to confirm SPY downside. We need to see 10-minute MACD go red. It looks like SPY is about to roll over of my prediction, though. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this. I do this every day. Every day. I do this shit. Yeah, that sell wall is going to be a bitch. But once we blast past it, oh my God. If Ethereum keeps doing this, bro, we're going to move. Might be seeing like an Ethereum short squeeze or something right now. Everyone's leveraged long on ETH. Everyone's, oh wait, no, this is Bitcoin right now? I was about to say everyone's short on Bitcoin. Everyone's long on Bitcoin too. Pretty much everyone. Leverage long on Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin can go higher, but we need to break 119.5. If we don't break 119.5, we're going to move down. This is like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 10th retest we had here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are making higher lows, but we got to get above this 19.5, bro. We have to. SPY is rolling over here, though. God bless America. Life is too good. I'm loving it. I'm loving every second. I want to do this for the rest of my life. I can never go back. This is all I want. I just want to be a streamer. I just want to stream. The freak. Is my mouse pad dirty or something? What's going on?
14, you got another one.
GameStop sells like this bear flag. Which we retested. Alright, Weeble's acting really fucking stupid. AMC did exactly what I said it would do, though. It would drop down, retest, and then push up. See, Spy could be trying to make a little bit of a bull flag, bro. What is this yellow line? It shouldn't be here. This is a bullish hammer candle on the hourly time frame. Spy's gonna try to push up. Spy's gonna try to push up. Spy's gonna try to push up before pulling back. I honestly don't think Trump can fire Powell. I really don't think he can. The central bank, unfortunately, is more powerful than the government. I think he can, like, restrict him and take away some of his power, but I don't think he can just outright fire him. Would I buy XRP at 303? I would if I was going to hold it for the next year or 2 years. But right now, RSI is overbought. Shit's hot, but this thing's going to keep going. You might see some pullback in the short term, but this thing's gonna keep going. But me personally, when I buy, if you're asking me if it's an okay time to buy, if you're gonna hold long term, yes, not financial advice. If you're looking for short term gains immediately, it might not pan out your way. Right now, RSI's hot. We just came off a big rally. Now, if you're asking if I would buy, that's something way different, bro. Because I buy the absolute lows. I bought in August and I bought in September. These two drops to the downside. Like, I look for the lowest of the low price. I'm like a hedge fund. I look for very good deals. But I am very bullish on XRP. If XRP holds $3, it's going to continue to the upside. If Ethereum keeps going, XRP is going to keep going. If this crypto bill passes, then it's you're gonna see upside potential. So we're gonna see what happens. I think face melting altcoin gains are coming. Absolutely face melting, disgusting. I think crypto gains are about. I think something stupid is about to happen to crypto. Something special. The 123, and this is early. This is way even sooner than my projections. Well, I did say before 2026, but I was thinking later this year that we would hit the 125. I knew the 115 was coming soon. But we're damn near at the 125. So if we do go, and we're not going down. If we do go higher, if we make a new all-time high and hit, it will probably hit 125. This is major. This is major. Now the fractal says we might pull back, but what I'm seeing is we might deviate from this fractal, because what I'm seeing here on the ground is I'm seeing Bitcoin dominance coming down. I'm seeing Ethereum dominance going up. I'm thinking people are starting to roll in the altcoins, and I think an altcoin season could pop, especially if these bills come into play. And that altcoin season might even generate more gains into Bitcoin. It's gonna, something crazy might happen here. Something crazy might happen here. Especially if Bitcoin remains elevated. It doesn't even have to go higher. It just has to remain at these levels. Just like stay above 100K. Never go below 100K. It's probably not going back under 100K. Even in the bear market might be like 80K. You might get like a quick 80K dip in the bear market. It's probably, Bitcoin's probably never going back under 100K, bro. Normally the bear market is the bear market bottom is the last bull market top. So theoretically, it would be like this 70 to 69K that you would probably, the next, if we do ever go into a bear market, the next bear market we go into, that's probably what you would see. If I see Bitcoin go to 69K again, I'm buying so much. But now Bitcoin is about to make a disgusting move. I'm seeing a lot of people buying. I'm seeing the ETFs go crazy. The ETFs are some of the top traded ETFs. SPY's trying to push up. I see it, bro. SPY's trying to push up, y'all. Ethereum is up 7% right now, guys. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Bitcoin is only up 1.62%. Every single day, except for yesterday and today, Bitcoin has led the way. this entire bull run. This is the very first time that altcoins are truly outperforming BTC. I'm talking about on like more macro levels. I'm talking about like weekly, monthly gains. Bitcoin has always led the way, then altcoins follow. We're starting to see altcoins pop off, bro. Also, we're moving into the digital age, bro, where XLM, XRP, XDC are going to be the SWIFT system. Bitcoin's going to be gold. Like, you're about to see some shit, bro. And you also have to, they're going to start printing again very soon. China already started printing. America's next. China already printed 700 billion. Right here. China unleashed the money printer in July for 700 billion. And then I also found this new metric. For the M2 money supply. And the money supply is expanding really a lot. Bitcoin's gonna pump. And they're about to start printing again. And if they start printing, Bitcoin's gonna go even higher. Bitcoin is the ultimate hedge against money printing, bro. I'm telling you guys, crypto's about to go insane. Insane. Now Bitcoin's above 19.5. Cardano ADA. Oh my God. Cardano ADA is about to break out. Cardano ADA is about to break out. Like, oh my God, bro. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Yeah, XRP's at 307, y'all. This is just disgusting. XRP's at 307, y'all. Want to see AMC above 320? Crypto just goes up. That's all it does. Your portfolio just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. All you have to do is buy and hold. I've been trying to say. I literally just said altcoins are about to go crazy, and then they went crazy. XRP is at 305, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Well, it's whatever. pays different ways. Different pays different ways. Yo, management, I emailed you back about the Discord. Management, I emailed you back about the Discord, brother. Yeah, see, Spy trying to push up here. Spy trying to push up. Spy has resistance here at 623.72. 623.72. Spy resistance. Damn it, bro. Spy was going down and memes were popping off, bro. We need liquidity. We need Spy to fall a little bit, dude. It's fucking time soon. But my macro prediction for NASDAQ shows us that we have to go a little bit higher before pulling back. GameStop still dealing with the bear flag, but it's trying to find a bottom. It's making higher lows. This is bullish. Memes are fighting hard. I love it. We want to see crypto go higher. Ethereum is rocketing! Oh my God. So I have an XRP and an ETH trade in play right now on the baby account. On the baby account, I got an XRP and ETH trade in play right now. On the baby account. So if you look on the baby account, we got a XRP and ETH trade in play right now. And it's moving up, baby. It's moving up. And it's been moving up this past week on the baby account. So what we've been doing every once in a while is we'll trade this account up. I just recently emptied it. I'm trying to get it back to like $150 and then I'll empty it back down to like 70. I emptied it down to, yeah, about $70. $50. I emptied it down to $50. I emptied it down to $50 and we're back at 70. So I emptied it down to 50. And that's this point here at the bottom. And then we're back up to 77. So I'm trying to get it back to 150. And then if I can get it back to 150, I'm going to empty it into my main portfolio. I've been doing this. I did this like 3 or 4 times so far. Where we run this account up, empty it, and then rinse and repeat. You can see we ran it up, emptied it, ran it up, emptied it, rinse and repeat. Right now, ETH XRP trade is in play. Oh, Bitcoin's moving. Bitcoin's moving. Oh, God. Ethereum's going to explode. Cardano 8 is up, too. Wow. Crypto's just moving. Look at this. Oh my God. Crypto's just going higher and higher and higher. AMC is also climbing. Like, wow, what is happening? Oh my God, Bitcoin's going back to 120. This looks so bullish. Oh my god, dude. Crypto's about to do something so special. Crypto's about to do something so special. Oh my god, you guys don't even know. You just wait. Just wait till you see. Just wait till you see the face melting gains. Gains that you've never seen before, bro. You're about to get rich if you hold. You're about to be fucking rich. I only got like... I only got like 0.1 BTC, so I'm not really making money. Only got like 1,000 XRP, so it's like something better. Rocket Band, what up? Kai Supreme, Donnie in the building. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. ETH is looking good. Cardano, XRP, they're all good. If ETH gets the BlackRock ETF, it's gonna take off. Or if XRP gets the BlackRock ETF, it's gonna take off. Everything's up though. Everything's up. AMC's up. Crypto's up. Life's good. Wait, we have 9 brand new members? I missed the super chat. What? How did I miss this? Oh wait, I'm the 9th. Okay, never mind. I did a gift to giveaway. Shout out iPhone, Danny Lamb, Management, Island, Elijah, Bano. Elijah also becoming a member, bro. Thank you. Danny Lamb, Bano, Anubis Gaming with the daily gifted, Todd with the big boy 5 gifted, and Island with the big boy 10 piece, also with the #1 crown right now. Those crowns be shifting, man. Whoever, if you hold those crowns down, dude, however you do that, you gotta, yo, the people with the crowns, I salute you. I fucking salute you, man. You holding them crowns down are hard. Holding the crowns down. I see these crowns shift around so much. We got so many hardcore supporters. That's because our community's active, though. Our community's lit. Spy's trying to push to the upside here. I think it's going to roll over, but it's not going to be before we see a little bit of upside. I want to see how it acts here in the power hour. If it does start pulling back in the power hour, that'd be a really good sign for tomorrow. Brother, thank you for another fucking super chat. What the heck? What a legend. Bro, thank you. Seriously. I really appreciate that, dude. Seriously. Bitcoin rejected from 120,000. Bitcoin rejected from 120,000. Ethereum still up 7% on the freaking day. XRP sitting at 304. See, I knew this was bullish. It wasn't really a bull flag, but I could just tell by this price structure, like, this is bullish. It's not even really a pattern. This isn't even really a pattern, bro. But yeah, I could tell by price structure it was bullish. Putting it all together. Whatever. Keeping it simple. I'm teaching the class. Keeping it simple. I'm teaching the class. I'm making a bag. Once I release the class, I should be making a bag. It will come at the right time. I need to get this. I need to get the class done. That's another thing that's been on my mind. That's been burdening me. I have. Let's see. This is all of it. Donnie Price just dropping a 10-piece casually. This is all the class I have right now, guys. I have the custom buy and sell indicator. I have the Discord made. I have the lesson plan made. I have lessons 1 through 5 made. I just need to do about 3 to 5 more lessons, and then that's a wrap. So I'm saying 70% done. What if I played the lessons right now live? They're an hour long, though. Some of them are hour plus long. So it's going to be like 8 to 10 hours of content. Of me just breaking it down. Danny Price, bro. Thank you for the 10-piece. That's actually crazy, dude. It's going to a good cause. For real, I'm not joking. All super chats are really going to a good cause. Real talk. GME looks like it wants to curl to the upside. Yeah, see, SPY's going to push up before pulling back here. Unless you have long-dated puts, you should, if you have short-dated puts, you should cut losses. If you have short-dated puts, you should cut losses. Bro, 5150's back. 5150 is back. Bro's out in the wilderness of Alaska. I would like to see it out there. Let's see what it's like. But if you have long dated puts, 2 weeks or longer, you're going to be straight. Not financial advice.
Been lost to you in Alaska, bro. LFG, AMC, and GME.
Bro, AMC and GME could finally do something here soon. I'm patiently waiting for the setup. We need SPY to pull back just a little bit. You've seen it this morning. We've seen it this morning. AMC is also starting to pick up momentum because of the box office and then the upgrade. But also, Ryan Cohen did an interview finally, like, speaking some shit. No wonder he doesn't do much interviews because he's really bad at them. But I did have both of those interviews live. I think they're gonna start printing again, bro. I think they're gonna announce QE, bro, or some shit. AMC's up 1.92%. GameStop's up 1%. SPY slowly pushing to the upside right now at 624.10. We got this macro prediction tracking here on NASDAQ. Bitcoin. If Bitcoin can break above 120,000, we could see things get pretty crazy. If we break and hold 120,000, things could get pretty crazy. Ethereum outperforming right now, up 7% on the day at 3.3 thousand. Bro, if we see Ethereum go to 3.5, 3.6, it's gonna break out of a macro accumulation and it's gonna explode. This has been like a year. How long? This has been like a 3-4 year accumulation, bro. If it breaks out of like 3.5, 3.6, this thing's going to explode probably to a new all-time high. ETH new all-time high coming if we break 3.5, 3.6 and hold. If 4.8 is the all-time high, we're fucking beating that. I'm telling you that now. If 4.8 that's ETH's all-time high, we're gonna beat that. ETH is gonna make a new all-time high, bruh. I'll let you guys know for sure, bro, but you heard it here first if it happens. We need to break above this 3.6, 3.5. And hold it. If we do, there's going to be a new all-time high for ETH. And this altcoins, if that's true, then this altcoin season is going to be the most gnarly altcoin season we ever seen. If ETH makes a new all-time high, that means the altcoin season is going to be, oh my God. We're set up for something wonderful. We're set up for something special in the crypto world. We're set up for something really, really, really special. AMC looks like she wants to go. She looks like she wants to go. She's getting primed up. I wish she would have filled the gap completely, but it is what it is. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Shout out to everyone in the building. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Shout out Donnie with the 10-piece. That was huge. It's power hour already, damn. Yo, management, I messaged you back about the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord for exclusive plays, exclusive technicals, hit me up on my email, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5. Linked in the comment section and description. We put out the plays, we put out the plays. I got the plays, I got the plays. We got the plays. We got the plays. We got the plays. So let's see what we got here. We got some new plays. We got some new winners from the recent SPY put call out that I gave yesterday. I gave a SPY put call out yesterday. And looks like somebody made a nice little $78 banger, baby. That's already 3/4 of the Discord money already made back. This is how you know. This is the way, brother. This is the way. This is the way. Bro, making extra money is the way, bro. Don't ever minimize your wins. Don't ever minimize your wins, bro. Dubs is dubs. Dubs are dubs. Dubs are dubs. Dubs are dubs. You feel me? We got a little banger right here. Little 20 banger. Little 20 banger. Put it on the line. And then we got this big boy. Little 640 banger off the call out that I gave in the alert signal room. Little 75 banger right here. This is how it starts. You build your portfolio up and then you put more on the line, you make more. You got to start small though. You got to start small. We got all types of accounts. Large, small, it doesn't matter. If the play is good, it's good. You have to understand my plays are set up specifically thinking about gamma, theta, premium. There's a lot more to trading options than people understand. I also put out plays for shares as well. So it's not just options plays. We do put out plays for shares as well. But options can be profitable if you know what you're doing. So I give specific instructions in the Discord for each play, keeping that stuff in mind, telling you guys, hey, you should put this, possibly this expiration date based off my research. You got to do your own research, but maybe this expiration date. We're looking at a play that's this far out. So the end date is this far out. These are things you got to think about. All right, SPY is pulling back a little bit here. SPY's pulling back a little bit here. After a pop to the upside. SPY pulling back after pop to the upside. SPY pulling back after pop to the upside. See, we need SPY to pull back, cut. We need SPY to pull back on the real. AMC trying to break 320. AMC trying to break 320. This is crazy. What a crazy day. This day was wild. I'm kind of mad SPY isn't pulling back just a little bit more, but hey, it is what it is. $624 put's gonna print though. Fuck that. $624 puts are gonna print now. Not financial advice, of course. fuck was that? XRP at 304, XRP at 304, GameStop at 23.47, AMC at 318, SPY at 624.19, Bitcoin at 119,500, Ethereum at 3,350, up 7.5% on the day. Cardano ADA 76 cents. If Cardano ADA can hold 70, we're gonna put at 77 cents. You'll see a nice move to the upside. If Cardano ADA can hold 77 cents. GameStop up 1% here on the day right now. AMC up 2.24% on the day. AMC trying to break 320. AMC trying to break 320. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. I called in the market maker favor. Called in the market maker favor. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. I had to call in a market maker. Had to call in the market maker favor. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. 624 puts. 6. Might work out by the end of the week. We need to see AMC break 320. Look at game. Look at game. Yeah. Trump, pimp, slap, pow. Trump, pimp, slap, pow. And I was named the successor to the Fed, if you didn't know. Yo,
Trump
thank you for the two-piece all-time high, bro.
Crypto to the moon.
I love crypto. I really do.
Yo, 14.
Chase that boy.
Alright guys, it's officially power hour. GameStop's trying to push up. I had to call in a market maker. I had to call in a market maker favor. Okay, you see how we're pushing up now? You like that? Rick Ross on the dotted line.
Try hard, go hard.
Can you take me higher? SPY just refusing to quit, but I think we should get some pullback in the close, not financial advice. Something like this, maybe. Let me go down to the 3 minute. Let me go down to the 3 minute. So I think it's going to come up a little bit higher. Blop. 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 No, what are you doing, bro? Come on. You're so dumb. Bro, Weeble's acting so stupid lately, bro. All right, if somehow AMC closes above 3, I'm just gonna draw a dotted line so AMC. I don't think this is the prediction because it looks like we're gonna reject. It looks like what we're gonna do is go like this. I hope I'm wrong. But that's what this, it looks like what AMC is going to do is go like this. But if somehow we close above 320, that's huge. The fact that we're back above 315, though, is nice. We should have filled this gap, though, bro. We were literally 2 cents away. I told you guys we would see a drop down in the morning and then a recovery. I told you guys that in yesterday's video. SPY's gonna start pulling back here, bro, in the close, man. I feel it. This line really doesn't work on the 5-minute time frame. Okay. That's why I can't do lines on the 5-minute time frame, on the 3-minute time frame. It doesn't. It looks crazy. It looks crazy on the 5-minute time frame. Yeah, 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 yeah. GameStop pushing up. 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 GameStop pushing up, up. White dotted line tracking. White dotted line tracking. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Ethereum's up 8%. Ethereum is up 8% on the day. Ethereum is up 8% on the fucking day. What a day today, y'all. What a day. Ethereum is up 8%. GameStop is rocketing. GameStop is rocketing. GameStop is rocketing. 2364. 2364. GameStop pushing. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? GameStop pumping, GameStop pumping, SPY so far tracking, SPY so far tracking, GameStop pumping. AMC, come on, come on, come on. Should I just do a dotted line to help Amy? We need Amy to do this. We need Amy to do this. This is what we need Amy to do. GameStop trying to find the bottom off of the bear flag. This is so bullish. So we have this bear flag in play. And GameStop's already trying to find the bottom off of it. Mega bullish. Mega bullish. This bear flag is in play and GameStop is already trying to find the bottom off of it. Mega fucking bullish. Bullish, 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 bullish. SPY so far tracking, SPY tracking. I think SPY's going to pull back in the close, not financial advice. SPY going to pull back in the close, not financial advice. Bitcoin rejected from 120,000. Ethereum is up 7.5%. 3,350. Look at it, you stay on the ground like this forever on the mission, you know what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you know what it is. I just made up no business. I just had to sit back up and sit down and stay. Hey, money that I need. Then dog nigga let me out my cage. You know what it is. Every day I get paid. I don't even care what they have to say. Jump off the top, man, I'm coming off the way. Sit off the top, man, I'm coming off the way. Never ever care what I either have to say. I've been doing this since way back in the day. Money over everything, that's a lot of that I made. You know what it is, that these bitches get slayed. Money over everything, these dollars getting made. Money over everything that we getting paid. You know what it is, every day we make it rain. For Donna Ada, 76 cents. SPY rejecting from current support and resistance, 624.10. SPY rejecting from resistance, 624.10. GameStop holding 2361 support. You should go half and half. None is better. Diversity is key. Come on, GameStop, pump! 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 SPY still tracking, SPY still tracking, SPY still tracking. SPY still tracking. GameStop tracked. AMC tracking. Everything tracking. Get ready for a disgusting altcoin season. Face melting gains. We up now. We up now. Yo, management, I messaged you back about the Discord, brother. And if anybody else wants to get in the Discord, just hit me up on my email. I think we had one new person join this week or two. One or two. One or two people joined this week, I think. Okay, Ethereum back to 8%. Ethereum back to 8%. Bro, Ethereum's not stopping, even though RSI is overbought. It's just pushing and pushing and pushing. Ethereum is back to 8% on the day. Ethereum's not stopping, bruh. Yeah. Ethereum's not stopping. Look how much Ethereum's up in the past week. XLM's up 60%. Algorand's up 49%. XRP's up 26%. ETH is up 22%. We got major gains. XLM up 73% for the month. XLM doing numbers. I do hold XLM, but it's like one of my smaller holdings. I hold way more XRP than XLM, but I do have XLM. I do. And I think I made money on all of it. Let me check. Yeah, we made some gains on XLM. SPY still tracking. Looks like it's going to pull back in the close as predicted. SPY's going to pull back in the close as predicted. 624 puts my print here. 624 puts my print. They might. They just might. You never know. What, more super chats? If you're, bro, no. I don't think you should do that, bro. I can't give you financial advice. If you have mad money, yeah. If you're working with small profit margins, no. If you're working with small profit margins and you do have short dated puts, you should close those bitches now. Okay? This is not financial advice for anyone. This is what I would do in this situation. If I had a small account and I'm in the red right now on some puts, I would just fucking close those things. If they were short-dated puts. If you got 2 weeks or longer, you're going to be straight, not financial advice. Secondly, if I had mad money and I'm in this shit, I would double down. But that's just me. Don't do what I do. Okay? Remember the last time I doubled down on puts and came out on top? That's because I'm crazy. Don't do that shit. Don't do what I do, bro. I'm insane. That time I doubled down on puts, that was crazy, brother. Or what did I do? Double down on calls? Was it calls or puts? It was just last week, or it was like a week or two ago. And I had to double down to come out on top. It was call options. It was call options. I just looked. It was call options. Yeah, no, I'm insane, bro. Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up. See if GameStop can get a pop. Nope, nothing off of that. See, this is that bullshit. Just consolidation. Amy pulling back. Well, not really. She's barcoding. But she was at 319. We want her to be at 320. Wow, Bitcoin pulling back, Bitcoin pulling back, Bitcoin pulling back. Bitcoin up 1.30% on the day while Ethereum goes higher, bruh. What the altcoin season's definitely coming, bro. Altcoin season's definitely coming. Bitcoin pulling back, Ethereum not caring. And making new intraday high. Bitcoin pulling back, Ethereum not caring, making new intraday high. Just really think about what I just said. Bro. What a day, what a day, what a day. Okay, Bitcoin coming back a little bit. Bitcoin coming back a little bit. Bitcoin coming back a little bit here. SPY at 624.58. GameStop 23.64. AMC 318. GameStop pushing. GameStop pushing. Let's go. Let's go. I need to see it. GameStop must close above 2360, bro. AMC's trying to break the 320, bro. She's trying. She's trying. If she does it, it's going to be last minute. If AMC can do it, it's going to be last minute. Bitcoin coming back just a little bit here. Still pulling back. Still pulled back, though. Bitcoin is coming back a little bit, but still pulled back. Come on, GameStop, push. That's a grave doji. That's a grave doji 5 minute. Grave doji 5 minute. Grave doji 5 minute. GameStop. We got a grave doji 5 minute GameStop right now. Yeah, XRP is holding $3. This is huge. XRP holding $3 is huge. If XRP continues to hold $3, this thing's going to blast off. There's also a possibility of a BlackRock ETF coming. If the BlackRock ETF comes, that's a possible catalyst. And we have the possible catalyst of the crypto bill. If the crypto bill goes through, you're going to see upside. But if this thing comes for XRP, but I said XRP was going to blast off July 7th. We're up massively since July 7th. I called that out July 7th. That was way back here. July 7th. Right here. I said XRP was going to blast off right here. And now it's up 36%. Called it out. And I said BTC could pump. I talked about BTC pumping here. I said BTC's price will pop. Supply shock, because everyone's buying. Everyone's buying Bitcoin. Because they're printing money. They're gonna turn the money printer back on. They're gonna turn the money printers back on. That's what people don't realize. They're going to turn the money printers back on big time. China already started printing money. They're going to print money again. China does it first, then the US. That's how it always happens. All right, Bitcoin is bouncing. Bitcoin is bouncing. Bitcoin is bouncing.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
God bless America and God bless Bitcoin. Bro, stop spamming. GameStop does follow BTC, but just not all like that crazy. GameStop's going, guys. GameStop's holding the line. GameStop's holding the line. This is what we want to see. I stopped drinking espresso. I only drink regular coffee now. I used to put espresso in my coffee. I'm trying to be healthier. SPY pushing up right now, guys. SPY is pushing up. Refusing to die. Refusal. Let's see if my NASDAQ prediction's tracking. It is. If AMC breaks 320, it's going to be like the last 2 minutes. It's literally going to be like right at the very end if AMC breaks 320. It's going to barcode to the very last minute, and it's either going to break up or down. It's literally going to barcode to the last like 5 minutes. No OnlyFans yet. I'm not that poor. If I was a little bit more poor. You have to make $100,000 a year. Okay, SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. Bitcoin bouncing, Bitcoin bouncing, Bitcoin bouncing. Bitcoin heading back towards 19.5. 119.5, let's go. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. GameStop's holding the line right now. Drop those rockets in the chat. SLH, what up? SLH. Yo. Shout out Danny Lamb, all-time high, 5150. Donnie Price, Elijah Threat, Anubis Gaming, Todd, Danny Lamb, Beno, Elijah, Island Doctor, Ha Management, iPhone. Thank you guys for the support. We have 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 9 new members today. 9 new members, which is insane. We've been able to get like 5+ new members every single fucking day. Thank you guys for the blessing, which is DataZero family. I don't know how you guys do this shit, but you do it. 130+ likes. You guys show support every fucking day. Thank you so much. Super chats and all, baby. You're a blessing. You're a blessing, guys, and I'm grateful for every single day that I'm able to provide entertainment to you guys. Hopefully I provide some entertainment. Hopefully I provide some form of relief, comedic relief, maybe even. I don't even know, bro. Am I funny? Am I not? I don't fucking know. You guys tell me. Maybe I'm just stupid as hell. Maybe I'm smart. Who knows? I'm just some guy on the internet here to provide entertainment for you. I'm here to provide entertainment. I'm your jester, okay? I'm your jester. I'm here to dance when told. It's like, nah, I'm kidding. I'm gone a little too far there, but guys, make sure you check out the merch store if you want to look drippy like your boy. Also, get yourself some ice. But yeah, get yourself some ice and some DZ merch. First, get DZ merch, then get ice, and then you'll be drippy. You dig? We're just gonna full screen this real quick. Hey, I'm not throwing up gang signs. I'm not affiliated in any gang. Hey. All right, guys, I'm done with all of that stupid shit. All right, now let's go ahead and show you guys what's popping off here with the charts. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. If you haven't hit the like button and subscribe, what the fuck are you waiting for? This is the most lit, most poppin' community. We have the best community, and it's growing every single day. Excuse me. I don't know what that was. Like a burp / cough? I don't know. GameStop's holding the line, though. I do know that. Cheers. Mary Poppins in the building. What up, Mary Poppins? Bitcoin is coming back. Yo, what the Ethereum? What a fucking day today. What a day today. Ethereum's about to go to $3,400. If it goes to $3,600, it's going to explode. Do you see how close we are to exploding? Ethereum's about to bust. About to bust. Oh my God, as predicted, AMC pop in the last few minutes. I told you the last 5 minutes. I said AMC's going to pop the last 5 minutes. I said, rewind the fucking clip. Somebody clip it. Somebody clip it right now. I said AMC will pop the last 5 minutes. I said AMC will pop the last 5 minutes. What just happened? White dotted line OP. I called in a market maker favor too, by the way, just so you guys know. So I need $1,000 of super chats because that's how much each market maker favor costs, $1,000. I called in one market maker favor for this white dotted line and one market maker favor for this white dotted line. So I'm going to need $2,000 of super chats. DJT? Nah, I heard they were shorting. I heard they were shorting this shit. I heard DJ something's up. I don't trust Trump at all no more, bro. To be real with you guys, I don't trust him. I had a little tiny bit of trust for him, and he proved me he's a politician like everyone else. I don't trust none of these fools, man. He had a little bit of my trust, bro. He almost had me. When he did that whole get shot in the ear thing, which was staged, I do believe now, looking into it. And he did the fight. He almost had me, that motherfucker. Those theatrics almost tricked me, man. He almost had me, dude. He played a good game. Like he was older now and he was like more wise. I thought he maybe changed from his younger. Nah, man. They're all the same. Every single politician is the same. They're all megalomaniacs looking for power. Power corrupts absolutely. All right, you guys need to drop more rockets so AMC stays above 320. Drop more rockets so AMC stays above 320. 319, 320, same thing. Okay, GameStop's pumping. GameStop's pumping in the close. GameStop's pumping in the close. Bitcoin's up 1.5% on the day. Ethereum's up 8.25%. 8.25% Ethereum is up today. Oh my God, Ethereum is rocketing, dude. Ethereum is rocketing, bro. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it go. It's about to make a new intraday high. It just made a new intraday high. It's about to make another one. It just keeps going up. Oh, shit. Look at GameStop and Amy. They're ready to go. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing, y'all. Amy 320, Amy 320. Keep dropping those rockets. Keep dropping those rockets. Only 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. More rockets. We need more rockets. We need more rockets. They're definitely in full effect. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY pulling back from the 624.73 high, pulling back in the close as predicted. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. AMC got the pop in the close as predicted. GameStop pushing up. SPY pulling back in the close as predicted. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for some of the best predictions on the internet. AMC's at 320, by the way. 1 minute remaining. 15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. Trading's over. 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 Trading is over. Trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. Trading is over, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and see what we have going on here. I'm going to refresh and give you guys the answers. So AMC closed at 319.5. There's these little half marks, and it was 319.5. It was above support and resistance. That's good. GameStop closed at 2368, hitting a high of 2370 right before close. SPY closed at 624.20, pulling back into after hours as of right now, pulling back into close as expected, tracking with this prediction here, this white dotted line prediction here that I had. NASDAQ also tracking with my macro prediction. I believe that we will see some further downside here potentially tomorrow, not financial advice. We do have a data drop tomorrow, retail sales month over month. Most likely I'll have a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so tune in then. Bitcoin, after hitting a high of 123,200, pulled back, found support here at 115,000. And is now pushing up towards 120,000. If it breaks 119,500, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside. Bro, thank you, Andrew, so much for that little cherry on top right now. I really appreciate that, dude. Normally when the end super
winning
chats
rocket,
are over,
rocket, 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 rocket.
Rocket, baby. And Ethereum just hit a new intraday high. Ethereum's about to go to 3,400. Ethereum just hit a new intraday high. 3,391. This Ethereum trade's going really well. This XRP Ethereum trade is going really well. We're up 8% now. 8.25. We're up 8.25. I need ETH to go a little bit higher. But I'm up on the XRP. But I need ETH to go a little bit higher. I'm up on the XRP. And I've been just running this account up and emptying it. So I'm hoping to get it to $150 or like $125. It was at $50. If you look here, it was at $50. And I'm back at $78. I'm hoping to get it. It won't stay on. But it was at $50. I'm hoping to get it back to like 125, 150, and then I'll empty it out. Again, tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. GameStop pushed up into close. SPY's pulling back here right now. I think this was a bull trap, honestly. I think today was a bull trap. SPY's definitely going to fade, in my personal opinion. We just broke the trend line. There's multiple reasons to see that this is going to pull back. Wow. Ethereum is now squeezing. It's about to go to 3,400 right now. Ethereum's about to bring in altcoin season. Ethereum's going to bring altcoin season. Ethereum's going to bring altcoin season. God bless Ethereum right now. What up, Ape801? What's good with you, brother? Ethereum is going to bring altcoin season, y'all. Ethereum's literally dollars away from 3,400. Now that Bitcoin is up mega, if Ethereum, XRP, ADA all start going up, dude, oh my God. My portfolio is going to bloom. Absolutely bloom. $3,400. Ethereum hit it. Ethereum hit 3,400. Ethereum just hit 3,400. Up 9% on the mini account. Up way more on the main account. Bitcoin's also trying to come back for 19,500. If Bitcoin can hold 19,500, you're going to see a nice move up. AMC GME down slightly after hours. Ethereum's moving now. RSI is blown out, but it doesn't care. Ethereum's just moving. ETH is going crazy. I told you guys. It's setting. I'm telling you, bruh. Last time I tweeted that crypto was about to go crazy, it went absolutely berserk. I tweeted this, Bitcoin exploded. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Thank you, Danny Lamb. You're insane, bro. Make sure you keep your money some of your money for yourself too, brother. I appreciate you. You always break bread. I appreciate it, dog. Then I tweeted this about XRP. XRP exploded. I tweeted this about Bitcoin. Bitcoin exploded. I tweeted this about XRP. XRP exploded. Now I just told you guys face melting gains are coming. And then literally right after, altcoins just started mooning. Bro be spot on, dude. Bro be spot on. Literally 2 hours ago I tweeted that. ETH is now booming. It's up 9.5% almost. ADA's up 4.25% at 77 cents. If ADA holds 77 cents, it's going to boom. XRP's holding $3. If XRP stays up here, it's going to boom. Yo, thank you guys. What the hell? All these extra super chats at the end. Thank you, brother. Yo, thank you guys.
Gang, gang.
Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe on the way out if you haven't. Yeah, but if XRP keeps holding these levels, it's going to blow. XRP's at 306. If Ethereum goes to 3.6, 3.7, it's going to explode, and it's literally almost right there. All Bitcoin has to do is stay where it's at or go higher. Or like range, but stay above like 115K. That's all that has to happen is Bitcoin has to stay above 115K or go higher. ETH is going to blow. if it goes to 3.6, 3.7. XRP is going to blow if it stays above this $3 level. Cardano 8 is going to blow if it stays above 77. Like, all of these Johns are about to fucking blow, bro. I'm talking 10, 20, 30%, if not more. And then you're going to see like 10, and then altcoin season's going to come. You're going to see like 5x, 7x, 10x. I've already 7x off of XRP, off of 6x off of Bitcoin. You guys are going to see that, how it took me years to get that, like 2 years off of the 2022, 2023 bull run up. It's going to happen in weeks. 5x's, 4x's, 6x's, 7x's, 10x's are going to happen. If you've never seen a proper altcoin season, bro, if you've been a part of the 2021 and 2020 altcoin season, you know what's coming. It's literally 10, 20% day after day after day, bro. Explosions. And Bitcoin kind of just ranges. It goes up and down, but it mostly just ranges. We'll see what happens here, though. We'll see what happens. I'm watching Bitcoin closely because the fractal says we might pull back. I want to see if we deviate from the fractal. The only way we're going to deviate from the fractal is if we go back above $19,500. If Bitcoin holds $19,500, you're going to see a nice move to the upside. But we have to hold 119,000 to be exact, so you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. $119,518. But yeah, ETH just made a disgusting move to the upside. Life is good right now, guys. Life is good. If you look what's happening right now, ETH is one of the leaders for the day. Up 11% right now. XRP up 7. We got some nice moves here. Got some nice moves in crypto land. So, hey guys, this was the DZ live stream for today, man. I appreciate you guys tuning in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, man. You already know what it is, man. Thank you guys for being here. As always, like and subscribe on the way out, and thank you guys for everything. 9 brand new members, 136 likes, multiple super chats, 1,500 views. You guys are the best. 4-hour plus live stream, man. Thank you guys for everything. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Check out the merch store if you like. You're going to support the channel in a different way. You can support for free by liking, sharing the video, comment, subscribing. And if you want to make money instead of losing money in the market, not financial advice, check out the Discord. All right, y'all. Peace. See ya, Nay. Ape 801. Kenneth. Splendid Ape, thank you. Much love. See you, Black. Fishy friends, peace. Be easy, y'all. Have fun, make money, have fun, stay safe. You know what it is. Peace, y'all. We out.